So you know how I said it was snowing yesterday, last episode, whenever you're watching this? Yeah, it's a fucking winter wonderland outside. Like, I'm talking, God took the fucking white fill tool, paint bucket shit, and just spam clicked all over the screen. Welcome to Deadass of Winter in February. Very cool. I'm actually a big fan of it. Fucking snow kicks ass. But now we have officially entered Frosty the Snowman land. And honestly, I don't feel safe for my children. Time to work out.
Yes.
After I chug some protein. Put that protein in your mouth, boys.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh yeah. Whole lot of this.
Nice going.
All right.
6 max HP. 7 max HP.
Well then.
That's almost 2 level ups worth of max HP. Very nice. My boy's gonna be at 999 by the end of this. They're not ready for that.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Legally, I have to say no.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided?
At least we're getting a chance to actually listen to Life Will Change.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Big dramatic speech of, let's do this, boys, as they proceed to go walk on down to the subway station and sit on the subway for like an hour. As they just like loiter around, you know? I thought the weird hum from the Velvet Room was like police sirens. I'm like, oh shit, they're fast. Alright, welcome to, where am I going? Over here, apparently. Am I using the right loadout and the right team? I need to get Daisojo. Glad I caught that ahead of time.
Do you need something?
So I need to check everyone's accessories. I need to check the team because currently Morgana is in the team and I don't accept that. I need to get a fucking healer. I still don't have a healer. Also, it interrupts the kick-ass song. Give me that. He's mine.
A little stronger. You want to let it out? Time for some. Let's execute. What path do you want?
Baphomet.
Looks pretty tough.
Are you a healer, Baphomet? No. Are you a healer, Yatagarasu? Yeah, actually, yes. Huh. Yes, actually. I'll have to use Gira Mikala, but I'm okay with that.
Not terrible.
Huh.
But not impressive.
Oh yeah, this is our gun guy. Dude, I'm giving fucking Repel Fizz to my healer. Fuck yeah, dude.
You'd like to inherit.
Repel Fizz, Growth 2, Endure. I guess I'll just take Evade Wind, because I'm using this dude to be a healer. I just want him to be as tanky as possible.
I see.
Dude, bird content. Let's go. Hell yeah. I love birds. This dude's cool. It's Yatagarasu. Panic Squish? Why are you squishing my panic, dude? Midiara Haunt. Last Stand. What? Really decrease the accuracy of foes. Oh. Sure, I don't have that one yet. Windbreak, you can push that right in the fucking garbage. Null Wind. You know what? It's an upgrade to Evade Wind, sure. That's pretty good.
Finished. You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
But the problem is I have to be surrounded for it. It's like...
This persona?
But you have to, like... It's not... It's specifically one surrounded, so you need that talent that makes it so you can activate surrounded shit. But it's a passive, so I can't actually activate it off of that. But it's neat.
You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
There he is. Oh, I'm like out of cash again.
Done already?
Who's
What?
letting this happen?
No slacking off.
Let us see, let us see. Ooh. Go with the original one, the original squad. God, I've got a lot of max HP. Fuck yeah. Slap on the 501 max HP. The fuck yeah. I probably actually will want to start working out at the gym more specifically because your max SP is still noticeably lower than your max HP. Like, I think it could be reasonably expectable to you to be getting close to your your HP cap by level 99, but not so much for your max SP. You know? And now... Okay. Oi! Big man! Alright, we'll be big man. We'll do big man for the boss fight. Big man and big lady, ready in action. Nice. I'm thinking about fucking accessories right now. Fuck up with the big man shit. Akechi will be our healer. I'll give this to... I'll give the Ring of Greed to Ryuji so he can, if need be, he can concentrate Joker and then hit him with the Bless Boost, Bless Stamp, Makogal. And then I guess Haru will just turn her weakness off. Yeah, well... We don't know if they can even hit our weakness, so we'll just go with the Life Surge for now. Yeah. She went from having the lowest max HP of 498 up to 517. So yeah, she's actually healthier than me now.
I should write something.
Let's go. No fucking... We actually are almost listening to the full song. It's great.
Let's go.
Wallifant, Scion, are you all ready? Also, Lag, are you all ready? Oh, never mind. It's neat. It's new shit. I'm not even hyping it up. It's new shit. That's what's important. I'm the hype man for literally everything everywhere. That's kind of my job as a streamer. In order to increase my paycheck, I need you guys to be here. Hello. You know I gotta pay money to get through that door. Anything I can snab? Nope.
Do you have a moment?
I probably should have equipped Byakuya, Mr. Auto Battle dude, but oops. Oh well. I forgot something. There we go, it's boss fight time.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
Whoa! Oh!
A clash of brute strength was simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is
Oh,
she
lol,
intending?
fan, get ready.
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
Fun fact. I'm waiting for the cutscene because it's the start of battle cutscene.
All right, let's do it.
So, this is the only one I know of off the top of my head where you actually get a unique cutscene and a few unique lines of dialogue if you enter this fight with only Joker. We will see why in a second, but there is a unique cutscene for it. If no one else decides to show the fuck up for the day. Here, you know, we'll start off nice. Decrease your attack. About. Now we can hurt her just fine. Okay, good, looking good. How about physical damage? Alright, looking good, okay.
Taste my wrath.
Let's try, you know, a guy on. How about that? A guy
May
on.
the best player win!
Roulette time. Betting some HP. Ooh.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Roulette's probably is doing one. Hey, what if I do this?
What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you okay? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Well, you know what? I'm already gonna heal. Let's make use of it.
This is your penalty.
Skull's in trouble. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Cheaters get punished.
You are the
Manifest.
We're fine.
Sorry.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the pocket will fall into.
Well,
Alright, Lollipant, you don't know this boss fight. Risky high return bet or a safer low return bet? Mid? You cannot do mid. That is not an option. No, you need to, yes, right now. Safe. Red or black? Do you not actually know how roulette works? It's a roulette table. You play, you spin the ball, and depending on which spocket it runs into, you pocket the spocket, and you get the money.
have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
So we just need it to land in literally any black one.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
So this, if you don't have someone available,
Cannot allow this.
so as it's clearly obvious, you cannot do this fight normally. Unlike every other boss in the game, you have to interact with her mechanic, because she'll keep healing, and she'll keep hitting you with the penalty, which reduces you to 1 HP. Like, you cannot fight her without interacting with her mechanic. However, if you don't have anyone to be a sniper, it kind of just glosses over this phase. I don't remember the exact cutscene, but yeah, no, they just don't even,
I'm ready whenever.
like,
can go
engage
whenever.
with it, you know what I mean?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Imagine the bitrate now, huh?
I'm ready.
I can go whenever. Leave it to me.
May the best player win.
Betting no! It's not
Stuff
possible!
displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Well, now that we know, I'm doing this.
Persona.
Let's buff up.
Come! All charged up.
Persona.
Here, I don't want to actually have to bother using, fucking... There you go. I don't want to have to use salvation, so use that instead.
So much.
There you go.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will
Iris, 13 black. 13 black. There you go.
hopefully your
That's why I
prediction
picked
will be
Ryuji
correct
sniping
this
with a
time.
shotgun. That is entirely the reason why I picked it. Oh, Haru would also have been funny, but she had a buff. That's why I didn't. Sniping with a fucking grenade launcher. He also has the worst fucking, like, stance. $9,000.
What?
Joker!
Hey, what's up, bitch?
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
This. If you were with just Joker, it'll skip to this phase.
What the?
He's very angry.
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world!
Where the fuck did your audio quality go?
I
everything. No one in this world deserves to win except for me. If you still dare to defy my
Like her quad gun arm.
So this is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Here we go. Oh, this is new.
Roulette panels
Okay,
changed?
so like how most of the bosses have changed, whatever the fuck's going on here, this is new.
How about this?
She was normally just a normal fight from this point on. The roulette normally would have stopped, so...
She's way more powerful than before.
Let's go.
Don't underestimate her.
All right. Persona!
Kinda just waiting to see what she does before I expend my resources. You know? Like, how are your resistances looking?
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Fell down. Hang in there.
Die on my blade.
Fall down. We need backup.
Die on my blade.
I guess go fuck myself, you know?
Going to come at the opponent is strong.
You know, she has decreased attack. We want to remember that timeline. Merciless moment, yeah.
Go. Back in action. Come. Behold.
Chase my wrath.
Oh, I'm weak to wind now. God damn it.
Okay. Time for a comeback.
Where is he? Where? There he is.
All right.
Lots of reflecting magic moments. Very nice.
Persona! I'll break them!
Also, this is a very nice showcase of the max HP. I do believe if I had never worked out, I would not have not triggered my endure or just died. You know, the extra 43 max HP. Bye, Ryuji. Ooh, easy game. Alright, let's hit him like a fucking truck, shall we? I'm concentrated with Bless Boost, Bless Stamp, and you have lower defense. Yeah, you resisted. Life means nothing. Life is meaningless. I'm guessing it's because she's wind element right now. She's specifically only weak to electric, because electric is normally the weakness of wind. So...
My skills exceed yours.
Evade wind is garbage.
I'm grateful.
Thank you so much! Persona! Focus!
Chase my wrath.
Now get back up off the ground, and then I'm gonna put his ass in the back line, because I'm tired of you being weak to wind. Okay, perfect.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
My kingdom for debilitate right about now. She's still weak to electric. Here, bam. Okay. You tried your best, really. Just hit her, I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Wind again. I mean, she's weak to psychic.
I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Bye, Haru.
Are you okay?
Die on my blade.
Get fucked.
There's a nuclear on us. Get ready.
I'm alright with this, because as you can see, she can just survive this shit, you know?
Sorry for the trouble.
Alright, concentrate Iodine. Very nice.
Chase my wrath. Sorry.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Big lady.
Ah, are you okay?
Persona! Takanosu!
Reflecting physical is very funny. Because she keeps trying to punish me by hitting a weakness then using a physical attack, but a bunch of people reflect physical.
Persona!
Sorry for the trouble. For that little persona. All charged up.
Well, Akechi's already out of, like, fucking resources, so just hit him with Mega Elan and start basic attacking, I guess. Yeah. I just actually might just swap him out of the fight. He's tapped his resources. Items aren't a thing. Yeah, no, they're not. I don't believe in items, actually.
I'm grateful. Sorry.
It's like items in Pokemon. It's like, yes, I can use them, but I really don't want to. You know?
Sorry for the trouble. Make up for that little persona.
No, it's the same thing like in Pokemon. Like, I like to be able to... Ooh, why did that one hit so much harder? Fucking A. I like to be able to win a fight if I don't have to use items. It's just so that way I'm not, like, battling an enemy with my wallet. You know what I mean? I like to be able to win a fight through my own skills, strategies, and preparation, rather than just fighting them by throwing $100,000 at the enemy and immediately winning the fight. Do you know how often consumable items can just break video games? You know what I mean.
My skills exceed yours.
Or maybe not, actually, but...
Little punks.
Fair, but...
Let's go.
Well, he has Invigorate... Oh. I think Akira still has Invigorate 3 equipped. It's actually kind of nice right about now.
Persona! Eat this!
What was that? What are you doing?
Persona!
Now, what do we got next? Oh. Lag, could you not make jokes?
What's going on?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Hurry and die!
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
the Afudas are fine, man. Like, it's okay. I will use them if I have to. It's just that if I can, I don't want to.
Alright. Persona!
Am I not allowed to have a preference, Scion?
Chase my wrath.
Die, die, die!
Let's go.
Here. Fine, I'll use an item. Because I was gonna use a one anyway.
There. I'll repay
It's
you
like, I'll use items if I have to. I just don't want to until I have to. That's how it's always been.
Cannot lose!
Bye-bye. Huh. I think we might have leveled up.
Alright. Level up.
4 more max HP.
Another tool for our mission.
Oh man, I learned Mediorama, dude. Aren't you guys so fucking excited?
Well done on your new skill.
The gimmick was the roulette. Okay, the gimmick was the original phase, where it was the roulette that was, like, unwinnable, and then she just became, like, a normal fight. I honestly do not remember if she had a gimmick in her second phase in the original game, but... Tarukaja. Ooh. Actually, we'll take that. Oh my god, there's charge. Thank you.
This new skill suits me.
Eddie Arahan.
I got a new power.
Oh, she learns concentrate.
Try
Oh,
this skill
very
set.
nice. Holy shit, everyone's getting the good stuff. Hey, Myriad Slashes, how you doing?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
I wish she changed elements more frequently. That would have been, it would have made it a more dynamic fight. Like, the fact that she sticks with an element for like 5 turns and then takes a turn to swap, like, it was a very long amount of time to be stuck with one element.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Or yeah, no, that would actually be a better idea. Have her change every turn, but as the fight goes on, it gets more and more rigged. Like, she adds more and more balls to the pocket, so she'll be able to be like fire and ice, and then like nuclear and almighty or some shit like that, you know what I mean? And then at the end there, she's got like 3 elements, and she's like casting 2 per turn kind of thing, you know? And when she enters like the apeshit mode, yeah, she's doing a bunch of everything.
Husband change like this.
It was cute that at the end there, she was using gun damage, which is normally something you can't resist. Oh. Wait a minute. That's unfortunate. Because there's no repel gun, so I just used a persona that reflects gun and she just died.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
Hey, you know what? It's better than the original, because in Persona 5, the baseline, I do not think she had a gimmick. I think she was just a big, scary enemy.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. the suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
No, it's specifically Lawfant. The agreement was, remember, we were being blackmailed by Akechi because he knew our identities and said he'd be willing to take it to the police. But he wanted to, you know, fix up Sei. But in return, not only do we fix up Sei, he wants us to disband as the Phantom Thieves. It's not him that's leaving forever, it's all of us being done.
They're gathering outside!
Yeah, it's the final episode.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
I wonder why they're
Still
saying
haven't
this.
fulfilled our deal, remember?
I wonder why they're all hyping this up.
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
It's the end of the game. Hey, Lollifant. Remember this?
There's someone here.
It's Persona 5 time. Welcome to this new playthrough we're doing. Man, San's gonna be in for a ride. Another 40 episodes. This wasn't the final episode. This was the first episode.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Persona 5 never ends. It just loops back to the beginning. Yes, we're in the intro cutscene, but big man.
Keep running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
And the dialogue is actually slightly different because they're fucking cheeky bastards.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Focus.
Hey, look at that with the intro of
But I
the
have to
game.
say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Just run! Get out of there!
Okay, the enemy's focused.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Yeah, you know the dialogue is different because like I'm going too fast for it to even all play out.
Take him down, Joker!
Big man. Come on, Arsene. Oh. It does indeed only show if you have Arsene. What the fuck is your weakness? About to fucking lose to a random enemy. I keep binning detox to proc on the burn. What's his weakness? Let's find out. That's that one. I found it. Still going?
Your fate will soon be determined.
Yes, this is indeed a unique... This is in base Persona 5 too. If you have Arsene for this sequence, you do get a unique cutscene.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Big man.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
And now we have the real fucking question of what's going to be happening later that was in the intro that was now thoroughly unexplained.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I'm going. Jesus, don't rush me.
Should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm taking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Also, you know how this is the only time we see, like, actual human-looking people instead of the weird shadow dudes? Because the intro of the game didn't want you to know that you were in, like, a palace or some shit? I don't know. They're just lying in your face. Oh, no, they're normal people. It's fine. They're definitely not. There's a fucking... God, there's a goddamn, like, cobweb of electronic cords over. Kinda... must detangle. The intro is very stupid. Give me a second, I'm currently fighting a fucking hyper-death battle with goddamn electronic cords. And of course, that game is, Trails of Cold Steel. The very rare Cold Steel W. We also like to call that lying. I'm trying to think about games that had that, like where you get a peek of the future and ahead of time. Okay, there is one game that I know that did it really, really well, and I don't remember the name of the game off the top of my head. It was a game made by Free Radical, the same dudes who made Time Splitters. It was a PlayStation 2 game about being a psychic. And that game had a really, really fucking good one. So we're about to ask a lot of questions.
Joker, stop!
Small man.
It's an enemy right near you.
Luckily I have
You can't
Thermopylae.
take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
So, out of everything we've had going on with this game, related to getting into a palace and all of the hubbub about it, how in
I'll
the
end this right
fuck
now.
did she get here?
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Also, for someone who has no goddamn combat experience, it's not the right song. What's her gun? Is it just a revolver? It's a rifle of some kind. Oh, it's a bolt action. Cute.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Hey, Osei.
Let's do this, senpai!
How did you get here? I will wait for an explanation at the very least.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go.
Screw you! I'm constantly bringing attention to it, Scion. That's the point. Not that it's like something that is the groundbreaking revelation that is the reason that the rules don't make sense. I'm still just bringing up every time the game proceeds to then shit on its own rules, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I win this fight now. Thanks for the help, Kasumi. Oh, you fucker. Arbitrary. Oh, I need to see that she's super special and that I can't do it myself. They turned my Samsara off because they needed Kasumi to win the fight.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
And watch as she doesn't do that.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Do we want to talk about the logistics of what we just witnessed? How did she make that fucking jump? If we've been able to have like a 3-story fucking vert, why have we had difficulty with literally any platforming section ever? Why have there been puzzles unless it's an enclosed room if we're just able to leap like this? Now we're immediately stopping in this room and we're looking up to see how high up that pipe seam she just jumped onto was. Oh, yeah, no. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well they're missing holding containers here. But she jumped up to that fucking pipe seam up there. How the fuck are people getting stuck at any kind of a puzzle section in this game? I guess she's just better than us. Is that her persona power? Does she get Mad Leap? The sickest vert this side of the goddamn Mundus? So in case you're wondering, in the base Persona 5, this is where you kill the one, like, named guy, Moloch, I think was the enemy we fought with the Arsene cutscene. You'd walk through the next hallway and this cutscene would immediately trigger. Everything about, like, diverting up with the grappling hook and running into Kasumi isn't there, and nothing changes. She literally didn't do anything. They added her to the intro just to be like, hey, here's the new girl, okay, bye. Even though it creates another big boy plot hole of how the fuck did she get here. More like, how did she get here and how did she know that we would be here? I guess she's just been stalking us the whole time?
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
You think he would have noticed that earlier?
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Yes, I have Samsara. I can kill literally every enemy.
secure.
Where's the animation of me casting Samsara?
To find some kid.
They're all weird, like CG people. It's a lot of dudes.
We're sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Hey guys, damn Brad also. Hey, saving is highly suggested. I fucking knew Ryuji was a goddamn rat, you bastard. So, when I said there was going to be a lot of cutscenes, there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. Are you ready for a lot of those cutscenes to probably be very fucking stupid? Let's go.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Default ass smack sound effect.
Cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Silent protagonist.
Hear my question? Answer!
Gotta maintain the timeline.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Damn Brad, I'll sue.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
One Piece? Yeah, dude. And he writes down Ren Amamiya to hit him with the curveball. And that's where the name came from. It was an alias the whole time.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The Prosecutor's Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent.
Why is his
There's
audio
something I need
quality
to
like
confirm with
fucked?
the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Hey guys, welcome back to the beginning of the game.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
I mean, I've been here the whole time.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
You don't need to be doing
And
that.
grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
You really don't need to be doing that. Igor does need to be doing that, though. That's very important.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
I mean, we've been talking for like 8 months.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
You know what? After all this time, I'm still the mute fucking shithead. Let's go. The timeline is restored.
Responsibility to solve this case.
Let's go. Fucking shut Say at the door. Don't even answer. Leave her on red.
My heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First,
I'm not a fucking narc.
Since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
I knew you had a gamer. Answer me.
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
I think it's implied to be that this is the point where it's like, you know, you had other people, and then she'd run down all the flash forward cutscenes. I would assume that's when that's happening.
You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Hello.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining.
Get the fuck out of my interrogation cell, bitch.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Oh, shit.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Yep.
Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I think I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then.
So all of those weird foggy cutscenes that we saw, like I had asked about them earlier on in the game, but there was one way earlier on in the game that was actually removed. There was one like about I think past 3, maybe 4, something like that. That there was also one of these weird foggy cutscenes, but it was gone. It was removed. It was one of the weird like forgettable bits, I do believe. But all these weird foggy cutscenes we've been having, yeah, they're the drug fucking with your memory. Only at the key points that would spoil the future.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
And,
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
I like the back of it. I like the sheet metal back of that phone. It's very nice.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here.
You notice how they're being a coy little bastard in your own fucking memories?
Hey. What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
I wonder who's speaking here.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him.
These fuckers just say his name, damn it.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin.
It's obviously him from the hit TV show of the Powerpuff Girls. Also, there's a fucking ant on my wall. Shinya, you know what? It's him from the Powerpuff Girls. You know what? I'm standing up. I'm dealing with this ant. You will have to wait a second. I am being a professional streamer, getting the big fucking can of death murder spray. I'm spraying near there. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully I won't die to that. It turns out the traitor was actually me all along. Show me the phone, please. I needed one more game of Candy
My
Crush.
time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This
Need to
will
now
be my
open my
last
window because I
involvement
just
with
sprayed
this
poison
case.
everywhere and I'm dying. There we go. Oh, it's windy out there, damn.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
I'm not giving this
honest look
cutscene
in
the
your
proper
eyes.
respect, and I can tell that.
I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thy bond. Thou hast awakened to the
She
ultimate
was like
secret
rank
judgment,
6,
granting thee infinite power.
and now she's rank 10. Cooperate as comrades to fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
Romance route. Where is it?
All right.
Within the power of Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
You guys missed the really fun thing of the shogi bitch giving me Lucifer?
A Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember
It's
correctly,
very subtle.
didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to
You're
show
useless. You do nothing but eat away at my life.
You're
Useless.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, Does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this.
I'm very calm about this.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
You never see it coming.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Damn it! Shh. Shit.
My wife.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason. For anyone else to
There'd be
come
no
down.
reason.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
You're useless. You do nothing but eat away at my life.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
It's a fair concern.
And now we return
He was
to
supposed to be in on it.
This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you.
What happened to
It's
Yukiko?
Your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
RG Baba.
Has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise.
I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Howdy.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
So I don't want to spoil the plot too soon, but I will say, Ryuji would have no idea. He has no reason to be cocky.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous...
Welcome to Persona 3. Finally, the game starts getting good.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
So in case you wanted to see all the foggy fucking cutscenes that they just cheated and skipped over. Welcome to just fucking cheating and literally not telling you plot as it happens.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
And this is why Akechi is known as Pancake Boy. Because yes, one of the first times you meet him is when you're celebrating from one of the early on palaces, and he says, "Oh, I heard someone talking about pancakes," but the only one who had said anything about pancakes was Morgana, and you cannot understand Morgana unless you have been in the metaverse.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
We can flashback to it, yeah.
There's no way.
See, that was a time where it actually would have been relevant to play the dialogue. The one, like, valid cut, like, flashback.
This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right, we really need your help.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Literally, look at that shit. What the fuck is this? We're keeping it a secret.
I'll tell you the details.
Fuck you. Oh, I get a secret? No, apparently the audience doesn't get a secret. What the fuck is this?
I can't wait.
But why though?
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
How did you get in there?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must
I'm
be
sorry,
done.
son. The game isn't actually over. I know you've been led astray. This game always lying. I could just cut the stream right now. It could be over. Catchy as bae. I'm exhausted.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
It doesn't really matter.
Palace. The palace.
I mean, yeah, we as an audience know, but not the play characters, but it doesn't really matter.
There's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're... her...
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died. Ghost content!
You're not floating.
Yeah, it's not how that works.
Truly is a
Don't be
relief to see
ghostless.
your face.
I bet that moron Akechi
You know what?
don't even know we tricked him yet.
This was a me ghost content. I opted into this. We're going to fucking drop in the special one. Where is it? I fucking sneeze. There it is. Here you go. Special edition.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Rare limited edition ghost content.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pancake boy.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him. Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Say romance route. Where is it? Damn it. I'm waiting.
You saved me, after all.
So there was a whole lot of shit I was gonna go on about, but no, I might just be wrong about this. It might be me misremembering due to the span of time that had passed. But I think they actually increased the amount of time it took to explain this sequence. Because I distinctly remember not knowing what the fuck they were doing. There was so much genuine fucking confusion about everything that had just occurred. How did any of it work? What palace we used? Why did that happen? All that kind of shit. Like, some of it was explained, and I might be wrong, so obviously take this with a grain of salt, but I think in the base Persona 5, they explained only just some of it and not all of it. That might be why this is so long, or it could just be in the base Persona 5 and I'm just, you know, straight up misremembering, but I could have sworn that they did not explain this properly and it created a lot more confusion. At least now that it's explained, I'm okay with it. It's like a fucking Phoenix Wright case in the middle of it all, and like, I'm okay with that. The only problem with it is that there's not more of this. Like, if the whole game was these massive, sprawling, like, chess master games, like this is a fucking episode of Death Note, I'd be absolutely on board. But
That's reassuring to hear.
it's the only time this happens.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though.
That's why I'm saying there needs to be more of it. Like, if we're gonna be doing this shit, there needs to be more.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Correct.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Take your time. So how do you feel about it, Lolifant? Now that you've seen both sides of it, where I'm like okay with it, Scion's less okay. How did you feel about that? Everything that we just witnessed. What's your takeaway from all of that fucking Scooby-Dooery that had just occurred in front of our live eyes? Because, damn, that was some shit, wasn't it?
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
Like his office.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Yeah. See, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, it's over the top, yeah, but it's okay. But Scion does have a point that it's not really warranted because, as Scion said, we have been fucking stupid the whole game. Yeah.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well.
There was the flashback where he literally turned. It was simply we were talking, and then Akechi had turned the corner and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone say something about pancakes or some shit like that?" And that was it. It was just one line of dialogue. That was it. It was meant to be the hint early on in the game that you could have picked up. Yeah.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now...
Why did they kill him, though?
And I owe it...
Did I miss something? Like, why did he actually die? But why did they kill him?
All to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances.
He was actively in your camp all the way down.
That this election is mine.
Was he a hindrance somehow? But no matter what, you're gonna...
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such
Why
strong
would
connections to
Sojiro not
police.
chime in? He knows Shido.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Impossible.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
He's such an honest and kind politician. How could he be evil?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Fair. You could probably type in a politician and the chances are you'll get one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Fun fact, not the first game to have the Diet Building be a dungeon. Say hello to Nocturne again.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
But we don't know what his distortion is yet, though.
Time for revenge.
I guess we'll figure that out in time.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go do social links for 20 days instead.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Alright, round 2. Time for another 100 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Scion.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Alright.
I
told you guys it was going to be a fuckload of cutscenes. We're 2 hours in and it's still going.
Years since we met. Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Why are they telling this to each other?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
They both already know this information.
And when someone
Reminiscing
asks
time?
each
They don't
of
really
us,
see them the type.
I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I could, like, almost get behind what this dude's trying to do, except they do it in the most, like, comedically evil way possible. Yeah, I have killed, like, thousands of people, and have fucked over so many. So, don't even get me started at the very beginning of... Yeah, by the way, if you haven't been able to piece it to fucking together, this dude's damn brat also. Don't get me started on the fact that this dude just casually assaults women.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
It's okay, you know, it's fine. No, it's totally reasonable character.
Prosecute the targets that I term psychotic,
Dude, he's evil. Yeah,
and
fair.
solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Thank you for that exposition.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
I want to go outside.
Hey. Hey.
Dude, my plant! Oh, I'm glad you're okay. He made it out. I might have bought a bit too much plant food, by the way. Game?
Yeah.
Working? No, don't talk to him. No.
Sorry.
No, not. Yes.
Yeah.
Can I work out? I don't want to talk to him. Garbage. Can't leave. Help me.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Well then, that was a fucking, a lot of cutscenes, wasn't it? Jesus, 105 hours. Fucking A. This is taking its sweet ass time. If there's any time for a break, it's probably now, because this is the first chance we've actually gotten to, pause the game and save. If you need a snack or anything, now's your chance, because I'm gonna go run to the restroom myself. Be right back. Scion Man, more at 11. There you go. Okay. Time to go the fuck to bed and watch more cutscenes. Bedtime.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Fuck school.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Oh, okay.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Obligatory rank up conversation.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Oh yeah, so this was something I was gonna bring up that was not that I had forgotten in the 2 hours of cutscenes. Why did Kasumi even appear in that cutscene? Her appearing in that cutscene just created another plot hole. How did she get there? Not only did she get there, but then she somehow managed to find her way through a palace that she did not know the orientation of and get out without any of the police finding her, and then without her, you know, following up with any of us. What was the point of that? She was there just to be in the intro of the game. They put her in that sequence to be able to be like, hey, you know, you just started a new game, here's your end game cutscene. Or like ender game, closer to end game cutscene, to be like, hey, new girl's in the opening cutscene, and then she's not actually here. Where the fuck does she come into the plot?
So
Under the Blanket, by the way. Good game.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
How did she know? Okay, well, the only way she could have known that we were there is if she was following us. How did she know Sei had a palace? How did she know which palace the Sorcerer was? How did she know what she saw her, like, her location was? And then how did she get that far into the palace without all the other tips and tricks we did? Because there was multiple times we needed fucking key cards and shit and like a bunch of coins. How did... Okay, I know how she got that far. Fucking, she's got that mad, like, 3-story vert. You know what? Explain. Lore compliant.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Yeah. We get it. I guess I could just get a fuck around town now. Holy fuck. You're a bad teacher. Oh, it's... Why did Kawakami of all people text me first? Thank you, though.
Cut that out!
Wow. Bonk. Yeah, fair concern, honestly. I'm surprised more people be like, oh yeah, supposedly the Phantom Thief supposedly commits suicide. Also the mysterious, like, known delinquent transfer student also went home at the same time. We don't get to see him anymore. Oh yeah. don't think I've ever actually seen her, like, text face. Good, because I don't want her to text me.
Hey.
Okay.
But in case you're wondering, yes, that was why I was using Akechi in that last palace. Was because that's the only time you get to use Akechi. Eh, isn't he fun? Also, if you level up Akechi enough, he learns Debilitate. I do remember that being one of the things you do, because if you want an easy mode in the base game to fight the Reaper, that is the time to do it. Because if you grind Akechi far enough, he learns Debilitate, and the Reaper is suddenly super easy. And he becomes, like, top-tier party member material in one fell move.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
So many fucking cutscenes. If I wanted to watch as many cutscenes, I'd just go play Metal Gear. The whole series, all of it.
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Dye your hair and comb your hair back. You don't need to do much. You just need to make sure that you don't look like
she isn't here.
Obviously standing out, like having your hood up. Take your glasses off, because I do believe they're fake. I think that's meant to be the whole thing, is that they're, like, fake glasses. Take the glasses off, dye your hair, and, like, change your hairstyle.
Let's begin at once.
You don't need to do, like, a full over-the-top thing by looking like you're intentionally trying to hide your identity, you know? You just need to look like another person in the crowd that does not immediately recognize, like, that out of the corner of your eye. Like, do I recognize that person? Kind of thing.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Why couldn't we have done this at home without needing to meet here?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
We all could have been doing this on our own, you know?
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Oh no, she's an actor.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my—
Yep.
Sure.
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Thank you, Kratos.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
We're still getting to it, but why is that on my wall? Who put this here?
Now then.
What? Who put this here? I want this off my wall. It's totally garish.
Nice.
I want to go outside. Oh, I can at least walk down here. No, I can't like go. But I want to go. There's people I need to speak to. No, I could work out them, right? Come on now. Who doesn't want max HP? I'd also like some max SP, actually. Like, oh my god, I'm into that camp.
You want to do it?
Oh yeah, buddy. You just get shot in the fucking skull.
Yes.
Time to work out.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Fucking so many texts.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
Dude, right?
You know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy led to hand. That's the same strategy used in romance.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
They're really trying to hammer in this one. A lot of this dialogue could have been cut at this point. Like, this part of the game is slow as fuck. Before it was plot beat, plot beat, plot beat, and now it's, man, we gotta find this Shido guy. Are you guys ready for, like, we're 30 minutes now of just setting up that Shido's kind of a shithead? Like, I get it. Can we go anywhere, please?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah,
Are you ready for everyone to be a little bit stupid again? Damn, Brad, I'll sue. Get your gun. Well, that would really fuck up the plot. Hey, Shido.
Man, talk about being lucky.
You know what? I'll take the L for the team. Blam. Haru's hauling ass. Time to be a little bit fucking stupid. Namely Ryuji, cause he's fucking off. So is Haru for some reason. Why is Haru going? I don't remember Haru going with him. I remember it being Ryuji, but I wanna go this way. Shit. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I get it.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
You know, this game would be a lot better if it had a lot more Yakuza in it.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote.
Literally just slap half the plot from fucking Yakuza 0 into this game and it'd be better. Add another hour, 100 hours of gameplay, I'll be down with it.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Hey, Haru.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Please clap.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
I gotta admit, the fucking balls on Ryuji, even though he is a dumb motherfucker, they are immense, if only out of ignorance. His balls are massive because they're filled with stupidity.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
the hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Ryuji, please stop being stupid. How the fuck do you remember that? Akira can remember damn Brad Alsu because it ruined his life, but oh man, I got pushed once. I'll remember that guy for the rest of my life.
What are you talking about?
That moron.
And then we follow it up by appearing in person in front of him. If there is anyone on the planet who would recognize us at a glance, it's this fucking guy.
Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Bad boys.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last.
Useless. You're nothing but eat away at my life.
Hate a show.
Get lost.
Damn Brad, all useless.
Damn, Brad. I'll sue.
He said it. This man, he's suing me.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real?
You're sure, aren't you?
Well, I'm
She
clapping.
was the one who ruined your life.
Dude, he sued. And I'm a damn Brad.
Shit.
God.
I don't believe it.
They always say never meet your heroes, but this was above all my expectations.
Let's get going, okay?
Yeah, I kind of assumed that's why Haru came, because I do not remember anyone else coming other than Ryuji.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive
Probably
research
ask
too,
Fours,
right?
because I know Fours went
This
Makoto.
can't be
He'd probably
dismissed
know.
as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Maybe.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may,
We did not get anything
Shido's
out of
outer
that.
appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise and he only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
I think I get it, game. We've been here for
He treats himself
35,
as an
40
elite
minutes
man
and
while
just
looking
talking
down
about
on
this
others.
shithead.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Yeah, I was saying hell. That's what I was
Let's head to the
thinking.
diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Why don't we just do it here?
Stewing over it won't get anywhere.
We almost got arrested the last time we went to the diet building, and it's dangerous for me to leave my house. Why would we do that? Going into the chair town. Another 7 max HP.
Yes.
Take performance enhancing drugs.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh,
Yep.
he's just on my leg now.
Sorry. Nice going.
All right.
Nice. Now it's a +8.
All right.
Well then.
I was like totally fine with it being +5 for the rest of the game. It now being a +7 is just extra nice. Now that with the protein makes it a +8, that's 2 level ups every time I do that. Kazuyoshi Shido is a... Yup. Time to go back to the diet building for the fucking second time. Hey! That's right, you. Lab. Every, like, random confidant is a fucking orange. Oh. My man. Like I said, dye your hair, change your haircut, and take off the glasses. Bada bing, bada boom.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
No.
Where'd your enthusiasm?
Yes.
Ah, shut up.
No.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being.
Literally just start guessing stuff. Like, even if it is a 0% chance of working, just throw shit out there.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Like, you guys can logistically think this through, but I would be doing the same shit I did when me and Ninja streamed Professor Layton. He tried logistically thinking through the problem, and I usually did too, but once you get to a certain point, you can just start grinding out attempts, you know what I mean? You can just throw your body at it, and eventually you'll figure it out.
Origin, rich people. Hey,
Sometimes you need the sickle, and sometimes you need the scalpel, not sickle. See, sometimes you need the scalpel, and sometimes you need the hammer. This is a hammer situation. Just apply your body to this problem.
Saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The diet building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Or just do it right there. Hey, welcome to here.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone,
Best
but
boss
it's
theme
difficult to
also
tell for
incoming.
certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with
Baby,
Sis's past.
it's fucking go time. I know it's fucking 40 minutes of setup for this shithead, but ooh, baby, it's go time.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Hi.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Yeah.
Totally normal.
Of course I do.
I'll check it out.
I never stop. Hello, welcome back.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
It's time for the thumbnail that was in every single upload of this dungeon, or this boss theme. It's this image right here, just pinned right there. It's boat time. just slapped. Right on a boat. That one wasn't a clap, that was a slap. It was one of those, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Just fucking up that building as we sail past. Hoorah! Damn, okay, well, we are now way faster than we were in that anime cutscene.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
It's only kinda true.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
We're just going. Okay. Funky. Oh, that's how you leave. Oh, I was gonna say, what is this? Oh, I was like, hey, why are we missing a party member? I wonder. Probably not gonna do like an actual dive right now, but even still, I'll just get everyone re-equipped. Oh, hitting them up with the funkiness. Off we go. Let's see.
I have something.
Mysterious spooky man in the top.
Indeed.
That's...
It looks like...
You're right. Listen up.
Alright. Well, let's go. Or not. Hello.
What?
Oh yeah, violence time. Alright. Well, good on him. Time to die.
The opponent is strong.
Guard dog Hades. I wonder who this could be. Even though it's not quite right. Also, he's only fire. Huh. Well, let's see.
Ravage them. Persona. Such power.
This is a bit overkill for one enemy, but whatever.
You.
Ow. Come on. Give me attack buff. Okay. Hello, Luster Candy. I forgot you can do that.
You're mine. This is my other self.
All right. Well, here's a Luster Candied charge temp, and he's dead. That doesn't really seem particularly fair, but sure.
You're evolving as a team.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Nice. Off we go. No, I don't want to talk to him.
Somewhere.
Hey, what's up?
Show me your true form.
Trying to fuck up this dog. Also, I was not expecting to be into another palace already. I forgot how fast this can go.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Ice attacks are out.
Hey, Sarasvati, how you doing? Now it's time to find what your weakness is, huh?
Sona.
Time to just trial and error this bitch. Not bad.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona! You're mine.
Nope.
Sorry.
Boss's health is really low. You have to be careful.
There we are. Hey, you want to join my party?
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Cerberus, that's just not true. You're just lying to me. That's what we like to call a fake Cerberus. Yeah. I'm going.
Your power's
Don't rush
incredible,
me.
Joker.
Okay.
Don't make light of the shadow. I get it. I understand. Back. I do like the fact that his random ass broadcasts are just repeating ad infinitum. In we go! Time to die! I want another new persona. This lady. Oh, I'm still big man. I just realized.
This enemy's beneath us. It should be easy
I don't know what you would be weak to. Let's find out. Oops. It's rare to kill them straight out without it being a weakness or anything like that. No, that was just she just died. Alright, dog down. I think that the whole gimmick is that the dog enemies have a higher chance of spawning you, maybe? I'm not actually all that sure. I don't really know the specifics. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Chimera? No, this is Cerberus. As I said, it's just a lie. Despite the fact that it is named Cerberus, it is very clearly not a Cerberus.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
The game is trying to pull it sneaky
No match
on
for
me.
me.
Now, let's see if this door works. Oh, it actually does. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna, go the optional little side route I saw over here. Because this looks more fun.
You found a treasure chest.
You might be thinking of Orthrus. There's a few in this game. There's Cerberus, Chimera, Orthrus. What the fuck is his name? There was like a Japanese dog one. I don't remember what his name was off the top of my head. But he was there too.
Somewhere.
Chisa, that's the one.
This is...
Oh, you're gonna make me go that way, aren't you?
Hey!
Despite the fact there's a safe room right there? No, please. Fuck you, Durima. Yes. Don't worry about it.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Well, that was a bit of a bust. Bam. I'm gonna go over here. Finally, freed. Oh, everyone's just here. I gotta talk to everyone, I assume.
Indeed.
Well, this is tedious as fuck. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Focus.
I'm talking to just everybody. Safe room. You no, come on, man. Ooh, hello. Want to save, man. Well, you gotta deprive me of that right. It's my ability to pause and hit the save button whenever I so damn well please. How come Makoto was the only one who was actually good at her job? Oh, that's everybody.
Nice. Well then.
Alright, to the safe room. Or not, I guess.
Well...
Whoa! Joker!
But yeah. There's a whole lot of rigmarole just to start the dungeon.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests.
Oh, it's neat seeing everyone do their little sitting around the table idle animations in their totally normal costumes.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So you got the leather of introductions. There you go.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker? Really? Wow!
I'm so better than you all.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
You get all 5, we can go finish the dungeon.
Only
There you
for
go.
the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly.
There you go. A lot of running around and talking for that.
Well...
Oh, I guess we're done for today. Okay. But can I go back inside, though? Now that's the real question.
Hey!
I don't want to leave for... Damn it. Okay, okay. Small lady.
Yo.
Kicked out of the fucking group chat, dude. He was cringe, and his memes were stale. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. What do you mean I'm gonna hurt myself? I have an easy way of solving this problem.
Hey!
What?
Hey!
No, I know that. I can't do a massage today?
Now listen up.
What the fuck? I can't do anything today. They won't let me call Kawakami for a massage. They won't let me do it, so I can't train. Meaning, I guess I can go make tools, I guess. Sure. Shady commodities. Bastard. Shady commodities. Hmm. Well, the only thing I really give a shit about is homunculus from there, so. I guess let's make some stuff then.
Okay.
Gonna make one of the perma picks yet? No. Oh, I still have 10 left. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Buckload of Molotov cocktails. Kawakami, go make me some Molotovs, yeah. Don't worry about it. I kind of forgot I can have her make me things, too. Like, I genuinely have never used that mechanic, so...
Yeah.
It's like I said earlier for the novelty of it. What the fuck am I doing? What am I slapping together to make a bomb that does psychic damage? Like, I can understand ice, fire, even like wind, electric. Dark and light are kind of like abstract, and nuclear is just getting me on a fucking wanted list. But what the fuck is psychic damage? Like, I can even understand, like, light is, oh, you just fucking flashbang them. Dark and psychic are really abstract, though.
Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Okay. Can I go play the game now? Is that, have we been 3 hours in and we're, not, like, free roam, like, gameplay viable yet? God, this is a normal extreme, so with the whole one. Hold. That's a fucking ye old ass heater, huh?
Hey.
All right.
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Hey, we have to remember that she's in the game, guys. Don't you? Didn't you guys remember her? I don't remember everyone's favorite character.
Nah, still fine.
Why did they add her to the game? Like, I'm honestly here now at this point. She has done fucking nothing. I mean, at least it's not Marie bad, where she actively made the plot worse by existing, but I don't know why she's here yet. I'm assuming she's got some shit going on with, like, Maruki and whatnot, because he's clearly gonna be having some bullshit. But why is she here?
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Hi.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Why do you assume that I want to see her?
Thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Nope.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
Say, really fucking up in my grill, ain't she?
To grab some groceries.
Staring me the fuck down. I'm in danger. Getting mad dogged from right up front.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry.
No. No.
I was actually following you the entire time.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, we were tailed there?
There you go.
We definitely
I was gonna say that's the only, like, logistical way she got into that fucking palace.
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai.
You're not getting in the party.
I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't
Or
just stand back and
you're
do
either
nothing.
not getting in the party, or you'll be someone like Chie who is so utterly fucking busted you have to be in the party.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me.
I'm
in the past.
absolutely expecting it to be the latter, because, I don't know, she's Venuko, you gotta use it. This bitch gonna learn Luster Candy. Or
correct me
AoE
if I'm
Debilitate.
wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but We really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover,
Get benched.
you have something to do yourself, right?
Bitch.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no
I'd imagine
matter
how
what.
pissed it almost seems like it doesn't matter how I feel about Kazumi. Like, if I don't like her, I would keep getting mad that she keeps being shoved into the plot. If I did like her, I'd be mad that she keeps not being involved in the plot. I don't feel like they did Kasumi good at all. Like, I don't know, unless you're, like, indifferent to her completely and utterly, and every scene to her with just, like, an entire neutral, numb state to you, I don't understand how you could like this character's inclusion in this game. Because she does nothing, but is frequent enough of an appearance to be grating.
I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
Like, Marie at least had the benefit of being entirely optional. You have to talk to her maybe like 3 times in the game, and then she just fucks off.
It's time I get going. I've got
Probably
practice
more.
today,
It's a bit
as
of an
usual.
exaggeration, but...
Well, be seeing you.
And, like, I'm fine with Kasumi as a character. Like, I don't even dislike her as, you know, herself. But she's not a part of the game yet. It's like they tried to fix the Haru problem of, oh, Haru wasn't in the game, so we will establish a character earlier on. But they should have been someone like how they did Naoto, where they were actively relevant, and they only got established, like, 4 palaces in advance. This is like Palace 7 or something like that, with a lot more cutscenes. And she's still not in the party? Like, Jesus Christ. I don't even know which palace number we're on, but there's fucking a lot of them. Mission started. Yoshihito Wakasa. One of those Indian scammers I know so much about. Finally, the game begins. It's time. I was deprived of my God-given right before, and I shall be denied no longer. So how many do we still need? Yeah, this seems like the ultimate dumb place to go, but... So we have 23 days. So they give you a shitload of time. Last couple is Moss Secunda? Nah. The debuffs don't matter. Next is Heat Rider. Oh! So yeah, that's going on Haru. Do I want that on Haru? Probably, yeah. Well, actually, I need to see what Yusuke and Ryuji have, because clearly the team right now is Yusuke, Ryuji, Haru. Mint. Haru learns it. Oh, fuck yeah, my guy. Never mind. But I was going to say, she's already using Concentrate. Actually, all of them have their respective charge skills. Automatic, automatic. He's still not done. So 2... I guess I would count him as automatic now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just 8 more. Okay. Very nice. And I have 23 days to get 8 done. That's reasonable. I just need to go to Mementos to finish EY and Shinya's. Come here, you. Yoink! Oh! God. Yeah.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts. I truly hope so. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think? It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime. I take it that sentiment comes from personal experience? Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate. Yes, thank you. As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
What the fuck?
I've been reborn. This is my new power.
I was trying to be silent and let the scene. What the fuck? What the fuck is your ultimate persona? I'm just like on. I don't think I've ever seen Haru's. Holy shit! All right.
All right.
Let's start. Okay then.
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So, today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Sex. Nice. That's just a fucking terrifying persona, honestly. It is. If you ever heard of the term La Criatura, you're fucking looking at it. Say hello to the biblically accurate angel looking at ass over here. It's a bit much, but for right now I'll get rid of this. And then I'll get rid of Cyodyne for Moss Cyodyne when she learns it eventually. I was gonna say though, oh shit, what was I gonna say? I was not thinking Mother Harlot was in this game. So that was the final of the skeleton boys that were in Nocturne. There's always one missing and I could never remember her name until I just looked it up and it was just Mother Harlot. But Mother Harlot is the final of the Skelly boys and is one of the most broken demons in that game.
Ah, you're back.
Super broken. So I'm absolutely looking. I should actually go into the Velvet Room to see all these new boys. Where did we go? We said they'd walk her back to the train station. Like a gentleman, Scion. This is not a plot hole, Scion. We're being a good person, Scion. You can't be mad about being a gentleman, Scion. Come on now. I don't think I can do anything, yeah. Here, it's actually nighttime. Let me go see if, the Velvet Room finally has a new, like, hangout place with the twins. I can also go see the fusion ship. They do have a new hangout. Okay, so that'll be a way to spend the time. Back. Hello. We have a lot to fucking talk about, don't we?
Registration. You'd like to register?
Oh
this?
yeah, all of that.
You change your mind. I'll take care of them.
Final hangout will be worth it. I don't believe it.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this in. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Yeah. My boy, Daisojo.
Needs a power requires sap. They will be reborn anew.
Nothing?
A skill card.
I wonder what happens. What would happen to Speedmaster? Would that become Masuku? Check Alice too. I was gonna, yeah. That's what I'm here for. There's a fucking ton of. Oh, hello there, trumpeter. Don't you fucking deny. This is the dude boy. Oh, there he is. This is a very fun boy. He's like Daisojo. He's very fun. Don't worry about it though. It's not important. Stop asking questions. Hello, Lucifer. He's a very big man. Gigantomachia. Colossal fit. I forgot they added a new term in this game. Yeah, they actually, for the longest time, they didn't even have the term severe. It goes light, medium, heavy, and then they added severe, and then they added minuscule, which is below small, and now they added colossal. Very nice. What are you? Yeah, you're right. Psycho Force, severe side damage to one foe. Moss Iodine, heavy. Light fade. Ooh. Cute. Let's see.
Now choose. Let us begin the search.
You make Tsukuyomi finally. I don't see Alice anywhere though. I don't know what level she is, to be fair, so... We're not going to be able to do a whole lot of Velvet Room fusion shit quite yet, because I'm going to be going into Mementos. So, once we get there, I'll be doing a ton of fusion shit. Like, I don't have very much... Actually, I don't have very much money right now. I was going to say, one of the few things I did still want to do is I wanted to get growth on everybody. Growth 3, because I have that lying around, but... Hey.
Oh, it's freezing.
Like 79? Okay, yeah. You guys are saying fucking... Of course Alice is better than if she's that late in the fucking game. Fucking not using fucking Daisoja the whole ass rest of the game though.
Like this makes me want to go up.
Yeah,
I guess that's fine.
let me just sell these.
You should be grateful.
Don't need those anymore. Yeah, probably. I would assume that her trade's probably something busted.
You should be grateful. I guess that's
There you
fine.
go. I'm just selling some random shit. I'm not really.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
You know, just selling some random shit just to get a little bit of extra on-hand cash, you know. I don't know how much I'll need, I'm just getting it just in case, you know. Oh, that's right, he has new customizations. I haven't even looked at them yet. Increase power career accuracy.
Mods on a handgun, it's easier to go right for the vitals. I knew a guy who could line up a kill shot in 0.2 seconds flat.
I don't want any of this though. Custom part that increases accuracy for greater, but yeah, it's super low accuracy, but I don't care. Like, shocking is always what I want, you know?
A handgun? Well, that's your basic sidearm. Easy
Yeah,
to
no,
aim
I thought you would just give me the status ailments for everybody, but most of the stuff doesn't matter, you know? Well, that was kind of a waste.
Come again.
Alright. So I want to go see if Yusuke's there to go duplicate the skill card before I forget. Then I was gonna go, if I have cash, I'm just gonna keep slamming Narcissus into Daisojo, Arsene, and Giri Mikala. Just because it's growth 3, you know, he has it, I know he has it. Just might as well trial and error it. Unless Yusuke is here, which he is not. Because I know I have a growth 3 skill card and I'd like to do that, but that's not an option. Oh shit, didn't mean to come here. But that's why I want to go to Mementos, because I need some cash.
Hey, inmate!
And a Bopal. Okay. Well, Daisojo's currently in jail right now, so we can't really do him. And we have a pulled up inventory, so... Goodbye, Haridi. I need you out of the way.
Is that enough?
Look, it's a fucking Giri Mikala. I want, if anyone I want to get the fucking growth 3, it's Arsene.
That will do.
This is what the persona... This may be a bit gruesome.
But I'm gonna be going for Trumpeter, absolutely. I'm definitely wanting to get growth 3 on that boy. Because if he's anything like Nocturne, I really want to know what he's going to learn. Because, oh, he learns some very fun, unique skills. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Assuming this game is cool. But unfortunately, Daisojo didn't learn his 2 unique skills of prayer and meditation, or meditate, so they were also not okay, but that's okay.
Fee is required. This is your power.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Power requires sacrifice. Do not
This is what it shall become. This may be a bit gruesome.
No. Well, no, I don't want Megidolo. Damn. Oh well.
Done already.
I was going in there anyway, might as well. That's what I'm gonna have to be doing the next time I get a chance. Just big chillin' with Narcissus getting slapped into my boys. Oh, I might actually do that even off stream, just so that way you guys can come back without having to deal with all the bullshit, you know?
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Castle. Oh. Okay. Sure.
Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
This is gonna be another fucking awful conversation. Especially awkward.
Ah, you're back.
A lot's happened. I didn't even meet these fucking people. Fukujinzuke.
What?
Didn't even put it in your mouth. Thanks. I guess I have another fucking high counter skill card.
What? Hey!
Did you not give me, like, a lot of the skill cards they give me are just garbage. Like, I'm fairly certain you've given me a counter skill card before. Just give me Repel Fizz. Like, if you're gonna be, like, cute about it, just give me the thing that actually works all the time. Like, you use high counter specifically to repel gun, and that's it. Eater time.
Hey.
Off we go. Let's see what we got. Futaba. So Futaba will be done if we hang out with her. Makoto. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot she exists. Shinya can't do, and that's it. Okay. I want to go to Mementos on a day where no one's available, you know? So in that case, we'll go hang out with Makoto just to get her going, because she's 2 ranks away. No, I want to go to Yusuke first, actually. If I can duplicate that skill card, that would be much appreciated. God, his fucking duplication services are the most inconsistent shit ever. It's just like, man, just tell me when he's here or not, man. I just want to know. Oh, you're a right bastard. All right, come here, Makoto. You're rank 8, let's get you to rank 9, eh?
Hey!
I see.
Oh, have we not? I would assume that he would be in Mementos. Maybe I haven't done her Mementos thing yet. 'Cause there's no way Tsukasa is not in fucking Mementos, so I'm glad I did this
see
then.
stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time.
God, her fucking story is so forgettable.
We'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork. Hey!
Impossible. If only I knew the future, I could tell where the fucking is up with Tsukasa.
We have proof now.
Yeah, sure.
It's almost
Random
like
man
this
on
shit
street,
wait for him to
irrefutable
have a shot.
evidence. Yeah, no, it's just hearsay, and it's clearly someone who already doesn't like him. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Hey!
Fucking, there we go. You're lying bullshit.
Hmm. I see.
This is a great storyline. I'm glad that like 6 of these ranks are not even about Makoto. Ah! I gotta get out of here. Darn, I've been defeated. I have to retreat. I can't fall here.
You're right. Hmm.
Need to buy friendship with Makoto. Damn it. Well, I don't have anything else to be buying friendship for, so.
I see.
Kinda thought the conversation was gonna be over. Never mind. Good luck out there.
Yes.
Bye. I guess I don't get to go to Mementos for her. Oh well.
All right.
Well,
Don't
all right, then.
shit talk Lala like that. Lala's very nice. How dare you be so judgmental, Dakota? And now she'll rank up. Nice. Now I don't need to buy friendship anymore. Very cool.
Ah, you're back.
Let's see, what do we got on the EY, still illegal. Is it just EY? Yeah, I think EY is the only nighttime person remaining. I don't think Yusuke fucks around at nighttime, so I don't think I can ask him to duplicate my cards now. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to do at night times anymore. Well, let's go see if they have another place they want me to take them to. Would assume yes. I'm not done there yet. No, not yet, huh? Well, I guess I'll go do Narcissus again. There's Jazz. Yeah, I have that too. I was gonna do that with Haru, but... Or I meant darts. Do you do darts at night? Maybe. But I was gonna work out too. Yeah.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? Read here.
Because yeah, Haru, I don't believe is done with darts
You'll
still.
withdraw this persona, then accept this.
Come here,
you
you.
lack patience. Time for some power requires sacrifice. Do not expect.
This is what the persona. Then let us begin.
Time to gamble! Did I get it? Take a catchy to darts. Of course! Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. 100% XP when not participating in battle. They actually buffed growth 3. It used to be 75%. That's actually super nice now that I'm here. You know what? We're still here. Let's do it again.
Read here.
Spend all of my goddamn money on Narcissus.
You'll withdraw this as your power.
Just on a random chance to get growth 3 on these boys, because by God, they've earned it.
Sacrifice.
This is what. This may be a bit.
I know I said I'd do this off screen, but I'm right here. I might as well. Fuck yeah, buddy. I didn't even know he had that. Random better option. Fucking okay.
No slacking off.
Well, now. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Darts and billiards, darts and billiards, darts and billiards. I've done it with Haru, though?
Welcome! What do you play?
Hey!
Let me see.
I should write
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did have that one brief point where I could see that I had, like, the second eye. Huh. You might be right. Well, I'll eventually have to do it with Kasumi, then. So, yeah, well, I guess we will just go to the Jazz Club.
I see.
Magic Fizz. Speed and luck.
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
+1 magic, +1 agility, +1 luck.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
She's the one using magic the most often, that's why. Agility and luck are nice, but... If it's strength, I'm giving it to Yusuke. If it's magic, I'm giving it to Haru. If it's endurance, I'll give it to whoever needs it the most.
Over already?
Agility and luck will happen as they
That was
happen.
so much fun.
All right.
Luck by 2, okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, Sunday.
Hey. Hey.
Futaba... Makoto, most likely? Yeah, Makoto. So Futaba, Makoto... I really do want to go do Mementos now, though. Because I was gonna be like... Well, no. I'll do Futaba, then... Well, okay, first we'll go see if Yusuke has the fucking underground walkway. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna max out Futaba. Then I'm gonna end off after doing Futaba so I can go to the Velvet Room and do all of the random Narcissus bullshit I've been wanting to do. You know?
Indeed. I see.
Do I have any physical skill cards? Still none. Wow. What do I got, like, lying around? Nothing even at all remotely notable in Magic. Rama, Samarkand. Yeah. Nothing crazy. I need a Lek boost and a Lek aim. I don't actually have... I do have Growth 3. Okay. Null Fizz. Interesting. Boost, Blast Stamp, Ice Boost. Vigorate. No, I'll do Growth 3. So that way I can start having him
Very
make
well.
Growth 3s whenever I need it.
Beautifully executed.
There we go. Alright, Futaba will be the last thing for today. Then I'm gonna go fuck around in the Velvet Room, obviously, but I'll go walk over there and then end it off. How will I spend that night? I don't really care about Masakunda, so we'll probably just train in the gym, actually, because I want the max SP. Wanna hang out?
But
Alright. Let's get you to rank 10, huh?
alright.
Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
For 45 minutes.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh?
Okay.
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I'll do it at my own pace. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list, remember? You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own.
Friendship.
You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
Friendship.
You gave me my life back.
Friendship.
It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again.
No, you have a lot of
As good as
improvement.
dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, she has never actually activated any of the Unda skills, despite having taken her to the jazz club twice. Quad dice. Angyoki. Ooh, that's where he is. There you are. Weird that he's locked behind her of all people, but yeah, Angyoki, he deserves it. He's a good man. Now you're fucking Ozma from Final Fantasy. Or Yami from Okami.
All right.
Prometheus. It's way cooler now, to be honest.
So it's my turn to risk my
Big,
life
scary
for you.
metal death
Feel
ball.
free to tell me anything.
Radiating
I'll do
sexual
whatever I can
energy
to
is
help.
way cooler than fucking UFO.
I'm serious, okay? Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, how about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Treasure skimmer. Find out if post king rare item ahead of it. Yeah, Secunda Marakunda Mataruna, more like bullshit. Fucking garbage, bitch. I did it.
Back.
Crossword?
Yo.
Ooh, that's right. A box.
Oh yeah.
Crossword. Damn it. Would have been a perfect ending. Bastard. Chihaya's all done. Just want to make sure. Okay.
Hey, inmate.
Let's get in there. All right, let's see if Mother Harlot and Ungyoki will appear in the list. Also, let's me grab Daisojo and give him Grow 3 while off screen.
Your turn,
Come here,
Karen.
you.
Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Ooh. Yeah, just null curse straight out. Hell yeah. That actually is something that's better. Look at that. They actually did something good for once.
They will be reborn anew. Power requires. Gather them.
Let's see. Ongyoki, there he is. Oh wow, no, you just need the three of them, huh? Fuki, Suki, Kinki to become Ongyoki. Weird that he is so fucking high level though. Damn. God, look at him. Alright. That's it, though. Trumpeter's right here, but I still gotta make the Black Rider. But we'll get that done.
Let us begin
Eventually.
the search.
No Mother Harlot. Damn it. Hey, look, Pookie.
Will this
found
truly
him.
help you?
Yeah, I guess that's that. Here, let me...
Finish.
How much does this cost?
You handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Yes, I can buy Oh. I can only buy
You will
Narcissus
withdraw and
once.
accept this persona.
Let me go sell, like, 2 things, at least on stream, then I'll kill Narcissus twice and buff up Giri Mikala and Daisojo with Growth 3. You will come back and they shall be perfect.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay.
You want a sleep stick?
You should be grateful. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets,
You
huh?
want that?
I guess that's fine.
You want that?
You should be grateful.
How about that?
I guess that's fine.
Can I have soda? Thanks.
Come
Can
again.
I have some of your chips? Thanks. Can I have one of your umbrellas? Thanks.
Hey, inmate!
Ah, the old days of Jerma before he became a streamer. Ah. I'm glad that he's finding success now, but I have not liked almost any of his content because I don't like watching streamers.
Let's do it.
Oops. There you go. Okay. A beep. Okay. Good progress. Now we just need to get Makoto maxed out. We need to get EY and Shinya done in Mementos, and I think that's just it. I think it's only those 3. Shinya, EY, and Makoto. A shockingly based for Makoto to be the last party member I did. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, and bye-bye, everybody. And by that I mean Scion specifically, because Lolifant and Bullet have disappeared from the viewer list, even though they might not have actually left, but the viewer list has stopped reporting that they are in fact breathing. Okay.